Hello everyone, welcome in. Uh Start off, yeah, I know I missed last week. Sorry. Yeah, I don't have great excuses for last week. Just thought every time I miss a stream, the first thing I do in the next one is be like, sorry guys. Hold on, I just got a message. Tuesday, the reason I was gone Tuesday, Cat had to go to the vet, and that kind of took a chunk of time. And then on Thursday, I just slept through my alarms again. But we're back now, and we're going to keep working on the re-record of Who I Am. I believe the Thursday before last, when we stopped, I'm trying to remember exactly where we were. Let me go ahead and pull up the track, though. No need to keep it hidden. There we go. I think we had finished with everything, but I believe we finished the MISC ad-libs and their associated harmonies. And while I remember what we were doing and try to figure out what to do next, let's go ahead and listen through the whole thing once.
Floating in the air, yet cannot breathe. Feels like I'm drowning. Living in light, yet cannot see. Feels like I'm falling. I can't find my way. I'm lost in the dark. I need you to save me. I don't know who I am. I don't know where you are. All I need is your helping hand. I live my life on a stage of dreams, but my life is not as it seems. Every day I go put on a show, but no one feels the pain inside. I see myself in the mirror, but who is it staring back? It's not me. If I could just see clearer, maybe I could give myself back. I've lost myself along the years by faking every moment. But maybe today I can change. I'll find who I am in the mirror. The man in the mirror. If I don't, I'll be lost forever. No one will know the real me. But if they really know me, will they choose to love me or hate me for what I am? I need your helping hand. I need a second. Please save me from the emptiness, the dark, the void inside my mind. It eats me alive. The air is slowly closing in. The heat is leaving my skin, and the walls are caving in. It's all falling apart. If I can't even know myself, then how can I love someone else? It's not the same it was before the mask I made was donned. If only I knew what me. Please tell me who I am.
All right. Kind of mixed feelings, honestly. It feels the recording quality is undoubtedly better, but it feels like it has my new recording has like less power than the original. I feel like it has less oomph, like oomph. I don't know. I sang it much more softly and calmly than I did the first one, which was a bit more of a poppy style in a way. Had a bit more energy to it. Although I don't think I have the time. I only have like a mix of. I don't think I have the time to go back and redo it. I need to. The school college semester starts in like. Starts in exactly 2 weeks. So I need to get. I want to be able to finish this because once I'm in college, I'm not going to have any time for this anymore. Unfortunately, it is what it is. So I'm gonna listen to. There's one thing I wanted to check here. This is way louder than everything else around it. I don't like it. I'm gonna artificially do this because it was very distracting.
But if they really know me, will they choose to love me or hate me for what I am?
Yeah, that's much better. Because before the hate was like so loud. It's like, will they choose to love me or hate? It was very, also voice correct, whatever. But it was, well, you could see it was much louder than the rest of the clip, and it was distracting in this very quiet part. I'm also not sure how I feel about The Dark anymore.
The dark. Yes, the dark.
I think it works better when it was just the one. But I'm uncertain. Not quite 100% on it. But that's fine. Hold on, I need to pull something up. Forgot to use my phone to view chat, and I don't have it up. At least not yet. Let's see here. There we go, I can see it all now. Huzzah. Anyway. And I've lost my train of thought. That's quite unfortunate. Okay, let's listen to these and make sure that they all have the harmonies that they need, and that nothing from these 2 lines need to be recorded, because that means I can focus solely on these 3 tracks.
Feels like I'm falling my way. The dark, save me. The pain inside, the pain inside.
Seems like harmony line 3 might be done too.
Mirror, it's not me. It's not me. Clearer, get it back. I will find who I am. I've got to know who I am. The real me. Forever, no one will know the real me. Forever, no one will know the real me. But if they really know me,
I want to add a harmony there. The real me. I totally just hit my chin on the desk. Ow.
if I don't, I'll be lost forever. No one will know the real
I cut myself off, and I don't have my mic pointed at me. Hold on, let me. That's better. Oh, I don't have it on the right gain either. Holy crap, I'm fumbling. Let's try this again.
If I don't, I'll be lost forever. No one will know the real me. No one, the real me.
The real me. The real me.
If I don't, I'll be lost forever. No one will know the real me. But if
What really needs to line up is this. Nope, I don't want to pay.
no one will know the real me.
I was going to turn the gain up on this. It's not quite. Whoa. 11? Okay.
No one will know the real me. But if they really know,
I don't know what this is.
they really know me, will they choose to love me or hate me for what I am? They really know me, will they choose to love me or hate? But if they really know me, will they choose to love me or
I'm just going to move it up one. It doesn't need to be.
the real me? The
real me. Why did it lose my place?
The real me.
Let's just re-record that line.
If I don't,
Let me listen to the timing first.
no one will know the real me. No one will know the real me.
Wait, it didn't sound bad.
Forever, no one will know the real me. The real me.
That's a little flat. I might as well. The real me.
If I don't, I'll be lost forever. No one will know the real me. But
I was probably a bit too quiet, actually. Might be a little too breathy, now that I think about it. We shall see.
the real me. The real me.
Let's do it. The real.
If I don't, I'll be
Don't whisper it.
lost forever. No one will know the real me. But no one will know the real me. But the real me. The real me.
Oh. That's good. Let me turn it down just a little bit, though. I'm a bit overboard. Now to line these two up.
The real me.
See, the me is the part that matters more about lining up.
The real me. The real me.
That works. Oh, what'd it do? Stop that.
The real me. The real me. No one will know the real me. if they really know me, will they choose to love me or hate me for what I am? But if they really know me, one will know the real me. But if they really know me, But if they really know me, will they choose to love me or hate me for what I am? I need your helping hand. I need a savior. I need a
Interesting. There's like a weird overtone. There's something... I don't have a graphical EQ that allows me to view whatever tone that is, but that's weird. And I don't know what it is. I have this EQ. I said I have this. Okay. Never mind. I don't have the EQ. It's... Oh, no, I do. Now I do. Oh, dear. Okay. There's something in there. There's something weird in there. I don't know what it is. I don't have the skills or the equipment to find it. Anyway, it's probably fine. Moral of the story, it's probably fine. What just changed? No, go away.
If I don't, I'll be lost forever. No one will know the real me. But if they really know me, will they choose to love me or hate me for what
So probably...
will know the real me. But if they really will know the real me, I'll be lost forever.
Let's hear the sounds.
If I don't, I'll be lost forever. No one will know the real me. If I don't, I'll be lost forever. No one will know the real me.
I could add so many harmonies to this song, but I'm not sure it needs them. Because like I overdid it on Who I Am. I kind of overdid that. Which D says he's going to release him, by the way. Hope we can talk about it a bit more. I should have spoken up more. Oh, anyway. Who cares? I'm getting distracted. It's fine. This is normal. Still can't believe I'm putting this stuff out on the internet.
If I don't, I'll be lost forever. No one will know the real me.
This one's still too loud.
Will know the real me. If I don't, I'll be lost forever. No one will know the real me.
Let's continue.
But if they really know me, will they choose to love me or hate me for what I am? I need your helping hand. The emptiness, the dark. Please save me from the emptiness, the dark. The void inside my mind. It eats me alive. The air is slowly closing in. The heat is leaving my skin. And the walls are caving in. It's all falling apart. If for the mask I made was done.
Okay, I think that's good. The only two things I saw that needed to be changed on this line was this harmony here. It eats me alive. I kind of want to do something special on the It Eats Me Alive because D really liked that, and it's a nice dissonant, crunchy part right in the middle of the song. Well, it's really close to the end, but I think you know what I mean. So, I think we should just start from the beginning and work on any of the harmonies from layers 1 and 2.
I don't know who I am. I don't know where you are. All I need is your helping hand.
I'm not sure if I do like hand, but I think it would be hand.
I don't know who I am. I don't know where you are. All I need is your helping hand.
Also, I belted that. Good for me, but I don't really feel like that's necessary. I'll probably just falsetto it. Helping hand. Or something along those lines. Excuse me. Yawn. Honestly, I'm just gonna go for it.
Save me. I don't know who I am. I don't know where you are. All I need is your helping hand.
See how that sounded. Thought I just might go for it. You know, what could go wrong? Gonna have to do it at least 5 times anyway, probably.
I don't know who I am. I don't know where you are. All I need is your helping hand. I live my life on a stage of dreams, but my life. I don't know who I am. I don't know. I don't know who I am. I don't know where you are. All I need is your helping hand. All I need is your helping hand. Helping hand.
It's actually a really good take. Like a surprisingly good take. Like a surprisingly good, I might actually be able to keep it take. It's unprecedented territory.
I don't know who I am. I don't know where you are. All I need is your helping hand.
The switch on that last note doesn't quite line up. Because in the main, I do like a slide. But I just jumped here. I went. And it doesn't quite line up. So either I think the distance I went on the harmony is possibly too large for a slide. I have to go, and I think it's too far for that, and it would just kind of sound weird at that point. And the original harmony went and, but I'm not sure if that really works. And it doesn't quite go together as well. It's not. I might be able to keep it. Hold on.
I don't know who I am. I don't know where you are. All I need is your helping hand.
Honestly, it's not as. Actually, I might be overreacting, and I can keep this. That happens a lot. It's probably good. Let's see. I just want to line it up a tiny bit more. Just a wee bit more.
I don't know who I am. I don't know where you are. All I need is your helping hand.
Actually, I don't hate that. It's probably fine, actually. Okay. Very weird to keep a first take, though. That never happens.
Age of dreams, but my life.
Did I cut this off? I did. I know he did not like me cutting well, he advised not to cut off these things. Why did I do that? Was it just a breath?
but my
Oh, because it had a weird like. It had like a weird like it had a weird sound.
dreams, but
Eh.
dreams, but dreams, but dreams, but
I don't know, that noise got to it, like distracted me. That's why I got rid of it.
dreams, but dreams, but dreams, but
I'm gonna leave it out? Question mark. I hope that's not bad cutting it off like that. But the breath, it like stood out and was like distracting in the mix.
of my
In my opinion.
life on a stage of dreams, but my life is not as it seems.
But my life is not as it seems.
Life on a stage of dreams,
But my life is not as it seems.
every day.
Okay. See here.
But my life is not as. But my life is not as it seems.
Why is it so much louder than the... Oh, I suppose it did not quite do as much, did it?
But my life is not as it seems.
Let me listen to the... just to make sure it's not like pitchy or anything.
But my life is not as it seems. But my life is not as it seems. But my life is not as it seems.
You can't really hear the T on but at the start of this, but, pun intended, it is just a harmony. So the T is in this one.
But my
Is it? I might have cut off the T both times.
But my life.
It's kind of like an understood. It's kind of an imploded T. It's like if you said water instead of water. It's good enough. It's probably fine. It's probably fine.
Stage of dreams, but my life is not as it seems.
I think this one's still a little bit.
Stage of dreams, but my life.
Yeah, the B's are coming in on different beats. But you can see that this lines up here, but it doesn't quite... I don't know how I should splice that. There is space here that I could move it oh so slightly. Yeah, it's probably better that way. The only thing I'm missing is breathing there, which would probably get cut out anyway.
But my life is not as it seems.
Oh, you can't even tell. At least I can't. He might be able to. He's a professional. But I can't tell.
But my life is not. But my life is not as it seems. But my life is not as it seems.
No, the S's were a bit off, but that's something where it's like, that's really close. And there's no good place for me to cut it unless I like cut it at the S or like cut this and moved it forward, and it's just like it's just not worth it. It's these are like minor things that I doubt would be noticeable to a regular listener.
But my life is not as it seems. But my life is not as it seems. Every day I go put
And I think I finished this harmony, right?
but no one feels the pain inside.
There's one note in there that I'm not sure about. It's I go, the pain inside. Yeah, because these two are the normal.
The pain inside. The pain inside.
But I added like an extra, like kind of a more dissonant one.
The pain inside. The pain inside. The pain inside. The pain inside.
I think it's good. I think it can stay. Let's find the next harmony I need to redo. These are good, that's good. Here's where it is.
By faking every moment.
I mean, I could add harmonies to a lot more of this stuff, but I want to focus on redoing the ones that were already there, and then if we have time, later I can go back and be like, ooh, I'd like this to have a harmony, or I want to add this, or whatever it may be.
By faking every moment.
By faking every moment. I want to move this down one because the high harmony, at least in previous sections, has been this top one. By faking every moment.
By faking every moment.
That's the one. Man, I had that quiet in the original mix. You could barely... No signal. Man, I had that in -5? Why? Did I just not use the fader? The fader is on 0. Oh well, I've grown since then.
Lost myself along the years by faking every moment.
I think I missed the start of the by faking. The b. I think I missed the start there.
By faking every moment.
Not sure. I'm gonna keep that one.
By faking every moment. By faking every moment.
Maybe it's a little loud. I'm gonna line it up again. That might help. Yeah. I mean, it seems to be actually quite... The moment seems to be the only part that was actually... If I turn it down, it might actually not be that bad. Actually, I should leave it up because I'm redoing this whole line and I should be moving the fader after the fact. That makes more sense instead of making the gain of these unnaturally low.
I don't know who I am, but my life is not as it is by faking every moment. But maybe today I can change by faking every moment.
I can't tell which of these... I know they're not in sync entirely on the note change in moment, but I don't know which of them is first. Like if... I can't tell if the main is... If the harmony is early or late. I just know that it's very slightly off. I think this is early. Just a little.
By faking every moment.
This is small details, but I want it to be good.
By faking every moment. But maybe today I can change by faking myself along the years by faking every moment. By faking every moment.
That's good. Oh, I got a notification. Did I miss something? He didn't. No, he did. Oh. He pinged everyone. Oh no. Why'd he do that? Oh. This guy. That's so kind of him. I saw the ping from the bottom of my screen. I was like, wait. He didn't. He surely didn't. He did. Thank you, D, if you're still here. Thank you very much. You shouldn't have done that. I didn't need it. Suppose I should keep going, though.
Along the years by faking every moment.
I think that's lined up better now. The T is slightly off, but it'll be quiet, so it's fine. I think the next harmony is by faking every moment. So let's check that second harmony. Make sure I have the right notes before I redo it.
By faking every moment.
Yep. By faking every moment.
Lost myself along the years by
Faking every moment. I think I cut it off a little early, but that's all right.
by faking.
Listen to it on its own, make sure there's nothing wrong with the recording itself.
By faking every moment.
No, that seems like a good take. Okay. Does it line up, though? You can see that the ending's already... It doesn't quite... I think I ended it too early.
By faking every moment.
Yeah, I'm gonna redo it because I cut off like a beat early. Nothing huge, but I want it to be able to line up. By faking every...
Lost myself along the years by
faking every moment. That felt better. I think I held it out as long as I needed to that time. So let's line it back up. See how it sounds.
by faking every moment. By faking every by faking every moment.
I think that's good, yeah. Let's see how it sounds with the main.
By faking every moment. But
The T's are slightly off, but if D can fix that if he needs. I don't think that's... Like, I could take off the T so that you don't know.
By faking every moment.
So that you only hear the one T. I might do that, actually.
By faking every moment. But maybe by faking every moment. But maybe...
Yeah, I'm gonna do that, actually. If I remove the T's, there can be no unaligned T. Dirty solution, but it works.
By faking every moment.
By faking every moment is what it says now, but that's okay, because the T's in the top one.
By faking every moment. By faking every moment. But maybe by faking every moment.
I'll leave the T in that one, but the last one was pretty off. So I'm just gonna remove the T of the last one. Which is fine. It's fine. Let's see, where's the next one at?
But if they really know me, will they choose to love me or hate me for what I am?
Okay, I'm gonna switch these two. Because how I've been doing it, the higher harmony was on top, so I'm gonna switch these real quick. And let's see what this was.
Will they choose to...
That's an interesting... That's a weird one. That's a weird one. Also, I'm snoozing this ad break. Not right now. Get snoozed. Oh, I hit the wrong thing. Let's see. Where am I? There.
Will they choose to love me or hate me for what I am?
Interesting. Will they choose to love me or hate me for what I am? That's a very interesting... I don't know. That's a very interesting harmony that I made like a year ago. That's odd. That's really interesting. I don't know where I pulled that crap from, but it sounds pretty neat.
Will they choose to love me or hate me for what I am? Will they show me? Will they?
Interesting. That's interesting. I don't know what I was doing, but it works.
But if they really know me, will they choose to love me or hate me for what I am?
Let's see if this can... It's a bit hard to find the timing here because there's no instruments under this. It's silent to make them more powerful, but that means I don't know the timing because my metronome in here is slightly off from the track's BPM. Don't know why. I haven't tried to fix it. So this one might take a little bit extra because it's just it's hard to get the timing on this.
Really know me. Will they choose to love me or hate me for what I am? Will they choose to love me or hate me for what I am?
I think I can make the jump to falsetto a bit less obvious. Or hate me for what I am. Because there was kind of a big... For what I am. There was kind of a big... You could hear the break, but I think I can make it... What I am. I think I can make it not as obvious, and also give it a bit more confidence. I sang that without as much confidence as I think it would have sounded better.
But if they really know me, will they choose to love me or hate me for what I am?
I think the break was better, but I was running out of breath, so it may not have the same tone that I want it to have.
Will they choose to love me or hate me for what I am?
It's just the falsetto, it gets a little weak, but...
For what I am, for what I am. Will they choose to love me or hate me for what I am? For what I am, I am.
I mean, I still hit all the notes. I might keep it. Let's just see how it sounds with the main track.
Will they choose to love me or hate me for what I am? I need your help. Will they choose to love me or hate me for what I am?
It's still such an odd harmony. It's weird, but I like it. I don't know if I would have thought it up if I was doing this today. If I was making it now, is what I mean. It's just so... It's very unique.
Will they choose to love me or hate me for what I am? I need your help.
Is this all lined up? That is... Yeah. A little off. Tiny bit. That one's pretty good. That one's pretty... it's close. I think it's close enough where it's not noticeable.
Will they choose
oh, hello, Oxley. How are you? Welcome in. Great to see you. See about what was the second harmony doing? Doing goodies. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. I'm a bit tired, but not as tired as normal, so that's better. I think I'm slowly fixing my sleep schedule. Hopefully, I got to stop going to bed at like 3. It's not good for me. But otherwise, pretty good. Progress on this song, re-recording, it's been going pretty well. It's much easier to just re-record stuff that I had previously than make brand new stuff on the spot. So that's what I've been doing, re-recording some harmonies. If you'd like, I can go ahead and play the whole song, or I'll continue where I was. Just let me know.
Will they choose to love me or hate me for what I am?
Okay, that's how that harmony went. Da 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 da.
But if they really know me, will they choose to love me or hate me for what I am?
see if that lines up and see if the recording itself sounds good. What? Oh, that's unfortunate timing. Oh well. That's a whoops, but it's okay.
Will they choose to love me or hate me for what I am? Will they choose to love me or hate me for what I am? Will they choose? Will they choose?
Okay, let's re-record this one. I was a little bit flat in the start.
Will they will? But if they really know me, will they choose to love me or hate me for what I am?
I think that one felt better. So let's see how this one went. Listen to it on its own, make sure there wasn't any pitch imperfections in there.
Will they choose to love me or hate me for what I am?
That starting note, I just crept up and I went, will. A couple more times, it should be good. Will, da 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 da.
But if they really know me, will they choose to love me or hate me for what I am?
Okay, let's check this one.
Will they choose to love me or will they choose?
Dang it. Okay, I was sharp that time. I overshot. I overcorrected myself. Alright.
But if they really know me, will they choose to love me or hate me for what I am?
That one felt better. It was a bit quieter. I had to turn it up way more.
Will they choose to love me or hate me for what I am?
Oh, do I hear fan noise in the back of that? Oh, I hit the mic. I touched the mic. I bounced it. And you can hear like a type, dude. So because of that, I need to redo it. I accidentally bumped the microphone at the end there.
But if they really know me, will they choose to love me or hate me for what I am? Will they choose to love me? Will they choose to love me or hate me for what I am? Choose to.
I'm just not getting this one. This is very, like, right in the middle of my range. I'm just struggling with it. Don't know why, but I'm gonna keep going till I get it. At least till I'm satisfied with it. Might get some water.
Will they choose to love me or hate me for what I am? Will they choose? Will. But if they really know me, will they choose to love me or hate me for what I am? Will they choose to love me or hate me for what I am?
Did I cut myself off? Oh, I'd cut myself. Ah, dang it. I ended the recording too early and cut myself off. That's unfortunate. That was a pretty good take. Okay, it's fine. We will get it. We will get it. Da, 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 da. Will they choose to love me or hate me for what I am? Will they choose to love me? Will they choose? It's right there. Will they? But if they really know me, will they choose to love me or hate me for what I am? Let's see. Is it gonna be the one?
Will they choose to love me or hate me for what I am?
There we go. I'll take that. Unfortunately, the fan noise is pretty bad. I mean, I'm very close to the gaming laptop, which, you know, is loud as crap because I'm streaming. But for the most part, you can't hear the fan noise over me. So it's fine, typically.
Will they choose to love me or hate me for what I am?
I think that works. I should be aligning it to the main, though, not the harmony. It doesn't make sense. I think this take should work. It's a bit lacking on some of the consonants, but I think it's close enough.
Will they choose to love me or hate me for what I am? Will they choose to love me or hate me for what I am? I need your helping hand. I need a
Oh, I think I was hearing the riser in the track that I was thinking was fan noise. I think I was hearing the riser. So maybe it wasn't as bad and I didn't have to delete that one take. But I think the new harmony, this track is still better than that one anyway.
Will they choose to love me or hate me for what I am?
I know the harmonies overpower the main right now, but they are going to get turned around. The faders are going to get turned down after I have them all recorded. So that will be fixed. Let's see. Let me listen to this in context. Put it just a tiny bit further back.
If I don't,
I need to unmute everything.
Lost forever. No one will know the real me. But if they really know me, will they choose to love me or hate me for what I am?
I think that sounds good. I think that works.
But if they really know me, will they choose to love me or hate me for me? Will they choose to love me or hate me for what I am?
And I don't think I think this harmony was just me trying out something, and I don't think I need it.
But if they really know me, will they choose to love me or hate me for what I am? They choose to love me or hate me for what I am. Or hate me, love me or hate me for what I am. Love me or hate me for what I am.
I could bring it lower. I mean, this is a powerful part of the song.
But if they really know me, will they
choose to love me or hate me for what I am? Might as well try it, see how it sounds.
But if they really know me,
will they choose to love me or hate me for what I am? I'm not sure if it'll work, but, you know, just trying to have fun, see what happens.
Will they choose to love me or hate me for what I am? Will they choose to love me or hate me for what I am?
I don't think the first note works, though.
Will they?
Yeah.
Will they choose to love me or hate me for what I am? For what I am? For what I am? I need your helping hand. Or hate me for what I am. I need your help. Will they choose to love me or hate me for what I am?
I think I already sing that note down here.
Hate me for what I am.
I am. Alright, I'm already singing it down there.
Love me or hate me for what I am. Me or hate me for what I am. Love me. Will Will they choose to love? Will they choose to love me, or they choose to love me? Choose to
Not sure I'm gonna keep it.
choose to love me, or they choose to love me, or hate me for? Will they choose to love me? They choose to love.
Will they choose to love me? I'm also flat in the first. I go, will they?
Me? Will they?
Will they choose to love me? Let's try it again.
But if they really know me,
Will they choose to love me or hate me for what I am? That's quite low for me. I'm surprised I'm able to hit that this well. Will they choose to love me or hate me for what I am? Oh, I have this unmuted still. Where am I? There I am. Will they choose to love me or hate me for what I am? I do pitch flutter a bit there, so I'm gonna redo it. Actually, hold on, let me get some water. All right, let's just get this part redone. Because I think it can work. It'll give this, I mean, this has a deep meaning, and I think having a deeper harmony there, or a lower harmony, will kind of help it stand out more. Because I'm really saying, like, if they really knew me, would they still like me, or, like, would they hate me? I mean, it's basically, I mean, as I'm singing, they'd hate me for what I am, but I mean, this is kind of an important part of the song, because the song is all about, like, discovering who you are, and so it's like, if I discover that I'm something different, will my friends still like me? I mean, that's kind of, I think that's a deep sentiment, and I think that this lower harmony could help bring that out a little more.
But if they really know me, will they choose to love me or hate me for what I am?
Actually, I didn't hear the thing that I said I wanted to re-record it for. Let me listen to it alone. Will they choose to love me or hate me for what I am? What I am? What I am? Oh, it's so slight. It's such a slight thing. It might blend in with all the other stuff and not need to be removed.
Will they choose to love me or hate me for what I am? Will they choose to love me or hate me for what I am? Will they choose to love me or hate me for what I am? Will they choose to love me or hate me for what I am?
Turn it down some. I don't think it needs to be as prominent in the harmonies.
Will they choose to love me or hate me for what I am? Will they choose to love me or hate me for what? Will they choose to love me or hate me for what I am?
I think that does help it sound a lot more. It gives this harmony area more. It gives this area more cohesion. I'm not sure why. It just feels more whole.
Know me. Will they choose to love me or hate me for what I am?
Yeah, I think that sounds good. I don't think I need to re-record it after all, which is good news.
Know me. Will they
listen to it in context to make sure it doesn't sound off when compared to the rest of the song as it would be flowing.
Lost forever. No one will know the real me. But if they really know me, will they choose to love me or hate me for what I am? I need your helping hand. I need a Savior.
think that works fine.
Emptiness, the dark, the void inside my mind. It eats me alive.
Okay, this is the big one. This is the big one right here. The It Eats Me Alive. This part's really has a nice, like, crunchy, dissonant harmony. And I might try to add more layers to it. Because right now we have... Let's see what we're working with. Let me turn them up. I don't know why I had them turned so far down previously. I mean, the previous recording quality kind of sucked. Well, not kind of, it just did. But I want to turn these up so I can actually hear what I was doing.
It eats me alive.
It's so echoey. Oh, man.
It eats me alive. It eats me alive. It eats me alive.
Okay, that's not... That's...
It eats me alive.
I could add something there. That would be cool.
It eats me alive. It eats me alive.
Do I have that note yet?
It eats me alive.
I could add that.
It eats me alive. It eats me alive.
It eats me alive. I feel like having that note in there would help.
It
Eats me. I don't think it would be the whole time though. It eats me alive. It eats me alive. Let's try that.
My mind. It eats me alive.
See how that mixes with the existing stuff. That will be re-recorded, but
It eats me alive.
interesting. It's actually not loud enough. More, please.
It eats me alive.
Actually, this is turned down to -7, but all these others are 0, so that probably helps.
It eats me alive. It eats me alive.
You know, I'll re-record it later. It'll be fine. But this is a nice little crunchy part. Very fun sounding. Probably one of my favorite parts of the song. But let's go one by one, and then we can add stuff later instead of overextending.
It eats me.
It eats me alive.
It eats me alive.
So let's redo that.
Void inside.
It eats me alive. I can get that all the way. How about that? Da-da-da-da-da. I don't need the breathing sound before it.
It eats me alive. It eats me. It eats me alive.
It's a bit breathy, but honestly, I think it's fine.
It eats me alive. It eats me alive. It eats me alive. It eats me alive.
The vibrato may be a bit much because it's like alive. It's a little. The vibrato might be a little much, just a wee bit much. But I think it's still a good take.
It eats me alive. It eats me alive.
It eats me alive. Let's just move forward and then think about it later when we can hear everything together.
It eats me alive. It eats me alive. It eats me alive. It eats me alive.
It eats me alive.
Void inside my mind.
It eats me alive. Hear this on its own.
It eats me alive. It eats me alive. It eats me alive, 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 me alive.
I'm like oh so slightly sharp here, but I'm not sure if it's enough to be noticeable and or worth getting rid of what I think is a really good take other than that.
It eats me alive. It eats me alive. It eats me alive. It eats me alive.
Oh, that sounds fine with the main.
It eats me alive. It eats me alive. It eats me alive. It eats me alive.
It eats me alive. I think that's what the next one is, if I remember.
It eats.
That's what it is. It's just this note. It eats me alive.
Void inside my mind.
It eats me alive. I forgot to have the metronome going. I mean, I forgot to have the track going, so I had the time. But it might still be a good enough take.
It eats me alive. It eats.
No, it's not. I kind of have to. I drift up towards the note. I don't start right on it. I mean, the lower stuff is what's harder for me anyway. I'm not a true bass.
Void inside my mind.
It eats me alive. I think I got a bit too much on the vibrato at the end to the point where I lost the breath.
It eats me alive.
Yeah, no, it sounds like I'm shaky. It's like alive. Yeah, that's not quite what I wanted, but it's close. One step closer.
Void inside
It eats me alive. I think that felt better. Let's see how it turned out. It eats me alive. I think that's pretty close. It eats me alive. It eats me alive. It eats me alive. It eats me alive. It's like a tiny bit pitchy, but again, it's so minuscule of an issue that I don't think it's worth getting rid of the good take.
It eats me alive. My mind. It eats me alive. It eats me alive. It eats me. It eats me alive. It eats me alive. It eats me alive. It eats me alive.
I'm peeking. Let's see how this last one sounds.
It eats me alive. It eats me alive.
Let's try to re-record that one. It eats me alive. And see if it works.
Void inside my mind.
It eats me alive. See how this works. A little too loud. Whoops. Line it up there.
It eats me alive. It eats me. It eats me.
It eats. I started flat and I had to I slid up to the note instead of starting on it. It eats me alive.
It eats me alive.
Let's try it. It eats me alive. It eats me alive. Let's see. Check it by itself to make sure there's no pitchiness.
It eats me alive. It eats me alive. It eats me alive.
Yeah, a tiny bit. Couple more times. Want to make sure it's perfect. This is one of my favorite parts of the song.
Void inside. It eats me alive. It eats me alive. It eats me alive. It eats me. It eats me alive. It eats me alive. It eats me.
Interesting. It sounds like I'm whispering behind this. I made it way too airy. It sounds like I'm hissing. It's like if you hear it like behind the.
It eats me alive. It eats me.
That's really odd. You can hear like a hissing of air behind it, which doesn't sound that great. So I'm going to redo it for that reason. Otherwise, I think it was a pretty decent take. Let me check something real quick. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Let's redo this.
Void inside. It eats me alive.
I think no, I'm not even gonna. Yeah,
Void
just
inside
mess that up.
my mind. It eats me alive.
I think I also messed that one up, but I'm gonna give it the benefit of the doubt.
It eats me alive.
I was right. It's fine. I mean, these are small things that maybe an audience wouldn't even hear, but it bothers me enough to redo it.
Void inside my mind. It eats me alive.
I did it again.
It eats me alive. Void inside my mind. It eats me alive. Void inside my mind. It eats me alive.
Okay, this one might be good enough. Let's see. Or I'm just micromanaging my own voice too much, and I'm throwing myself off, which is pretty likely. Oh, wow. Oh my gosh, that was almost a full half step away from the note. Dang, okay. Yikes. Okay.
Void inside
It.
the void inside my mind. It eats me alive.
That one felt good. Let's see. Come on, let this be the one.
It eats me alive. It eats me alive. It eats me.
It eats. Not quite. I can't start on this note. I don't know why. I keep not starting on the note. It shouldn't be that hard. Gonna keep singing it till I get it. Da 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 da.
It eats me alive.
Come on, let's get this one. It's not that hard. Some of these random ones just get me. An ad break. Well, that's not good.
It eats me alive. It eats me alive.
I just can't seem to get it. That's really odd. You know, actually, there's about to be an ad break. So I'm gonna finish this one, like, little recording and then take, like, a small break. Hopefully the ad break will still be going by then, so you won't miss anything. Just letting you know. So I'm gonna finish this and take a little break. But then I will return.
Void inside. It eats me alive. It eats me alive. It eats me alive. It eats eats me alive. It eats me alive. It eats me alive.
Wait, this one might actually be it. What? The first one? After the ad break?
It eats me alive.
I just cut it off early, and the falsetto part was weak. The falsetto part's been the strong part this whole time, but now I finally got the first part, and the second part suffered. That checks out, honestly. That kind of checks out.
It eats me alive. It eats me alive. It eats me alive.
See how this sounds with everything.
It eats me alive. 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 It eats me alive.
Okay, welcome back from the ads. I think I did get it. I think I finally got the take I wanted. I think it sounds good now.
It eats me alive. 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 It eats me alive.
Very crunchy, very dissonant. Obviously, the harmonies will be a lot quieter, so it isn't quite as, like, in your face. But I think that's good. I'm happy with that part. There's not as much left as I thought there'd be. It sounds crazy. I might actually be able to finish the re-record today, which is insane to me. I thought it was going to take much longer. But regardless of that, I'm going to take a break real quick. I'm going to get some water, maybe snacks, walk around, random things, break things. So I will see you soon. I think we'll take the break, and then after that, I'll probably play through the whole song to see its current state, and then we'll move on and finish the rest, and might even be done with the song by the time the stream ends, which is crazy. Regardless, I will see you in a bit. Also, the stream quality has been... Oh, I'm about to jinx it. I'm crossing my fingers. I haven't had bitrate issues today yet. 0% dropped frames, which is not normal. I'm really hoping the AFK screen doesn't kill the bitrate. If so, I'm very sorry. Anyway, to the break. I will see you soon. right. I'm back. As I said, let's start with a listen through of the whole song as it is so far, so we can see the progress we've made as of yet, and then we can figure out if we want to... I think I might want to add more to this, because, I mean, this is a really cool part. I might as well... I could load it up with, like, everything ever, but don't want to do too much, and there's only a little bit of regular harmonies left. So, let's go ahead and listen to how everything's sounding right now while we think about where we want to move next. So without further ado, here we go.
Floating in the air, yet cannot breathe. Feels like I'm drowning. Living in light, yet cannot see. Feels like I'm falling. I can't find my way. I'm lost in the dark. I need you to save me. I don't know who I am. I don't know where you are. All I need is your helping hand. I live my life on a stage of dreams, but my life is not as it seems. Every day I go put on a show, but no one feels the pain inside. I see myself in the mirror, but who is it staring back? It's not me. If I could just see clearer, maybe I could give myself back. I've lost myself along the years by faking every moment. But maybe today I can change. I'll find who I am in the mirror. The man in the mirror. If I don't, I'll be lost forever. No one will know the real me. But if they really know me, will they choose to love me or hate me for what I am? I need your helping hand. I need a savior. Please save me from the emptiness, the dark, the void inside my mind. It eats me alive. The air is slowly closing in. The heat is leaving my skin, and the walls are caving in. It's all falling apart. If I can't even know myself, then how can I love someone else? It's not the same it was before the mask I made was donned. If only I knew what I was getting into. Can you tell me, tell me, tell me, tell me, please tell me who I am?
All right. I think this is coming along well. And Lord Necro, welcome in. It is great to see you. How are you? And thank you for the compliment. This has been one of my favorites as well. This was very loud when we got here. I think I need to turn it down, which it will be with everything else. It was just like, especially it peaked the...
It eats me alive.
That's a lot of red. Let's see. If I temporarily give these all like a -5, whatever they would end up actually being at, we'll have to figure out. But right now, if I say give him a 5, just for...
It eats me alive. It eats me alive. It eats me alive.
Do I plan to export the vocal tracks separately or merge them? Typically in the past, I have sent each track to D as a separate file, because here you can just do an export as audio on the track, and it'll just send this whole thing as a WAV file. So I usually get each one, put them in a Google Drive, and then send that to D. That's a good question. I know one time I tried to send him every individual file. I'd like right-click this and export this, and then right-click the next one and export that, and right-click this and export that, and I sent him like 50. I sent him like 50 different files, and he was like, "Can you do it by the tracks, please?" And I was like, "Yeah, that's probably a much better idea." So that's what I do now.
Please save me from the emptiness, the dark, the void inside my mind. It eats me alive. It eats me alive.
I'm going to balance this area a bit better.
It eats me alive. It eats me alive. It eats me alive. It eats me alive. It eats me. It eats me alive. It eats me alive.
I think this one is a little too loud. Bring it down a little.
It eats me alive. It eats me alive. It eats me. It eats me.
Want to balance these. Maybe I should let's see.
It eats me alive. It eats me alive. It eats me alive. It eats me alive. It eats me. It eats me alive. It eats me alive. It eats me alive.
I think that works.
It eats me alive. It eats me alive.
It's like spicy almost.
It eats me alive.
I'm trying to think if I want to add anything else to it. It could sound cool to add more layers, but it also could like overload the area to where like it's just too much. Because I don't know, it's kind of like you can think about it two ways, where it's like the more the merrier, but you could also think that the more things you add, the more distracting it'll be from like the main vocals. Like if there's so many harmonies that you can't, like I don't want to like overdo it, but I really like the part, so part of me wants to like keep adding more, if that makes sense.
It eats me alive.
Do I have that note already? Do I have this? Do I have the note? It does. I do. Because I could just go higher. I mean, I could like get way up there if I really wanted to, but that might just be distracting. Like I could. I think that's overkill. Maybe I'm tempted, but for now I'm gonna move on, and maybe later, if I still am feeling it, I'll add that stuff. So let's continue. I think this might need to get re-recorded. I'm actually not sure if I want to keep it. This was like a weird like whisper thing, because it's like the heat is leaving my skin, I think.
The heat is leaving my skin.
I mean, that's like literally just dying. So I know in the original track, D put like a distortion on it, and so in the re-record, I'd kind of like I'd put a whisper on there to give it like make it seem like, for lack of a better word, scarier ? To try to make it sound like more intimidating. So I had like Like the heat is leaving my skin because like it's dying, so it's like your like a last breath kind of like whisper thing.
The heat is leaving my skin.
But I'm not sure if it really works. And I could just let D do whatever he wants to that part and not have like the whisper.
The heat is leaving.
The heat is leaving my skin. I could do that.
The heat is leaving my skin. And the walls are caving in.
You think it's a cool idea? Well, thank you. Thank you. Maybe I shall keep it then. I'm undecided.
The air is slowly closing in. The heat is leaving my skin.
If I could do like a scream, like a screamo thing, I might have done like. But I can't do that, and I don't even know if that came through the microphone because I have noise cancellation. If I could do like one of the screams, like a metal scream here, it would be interesting to add. But I can't do that. And I don't want to try in fear of hurting my voice. But the whisper I can do. You know, I'll re-record it because that'll leave it up to D if he wants to keep it or not. I can pass that decision to the higher up, I suppose, for lack of a better word.
Slowly closing in. The heat is leaving my skin.
Now, recording this is going to be weird because you're going to have to see there's so many peaks. It's really hard to...
The heat is leaving my skin. The heat is leaving my skin.
And I'm not sure how you mix that because there's so many weird peaks there. I mean, you could compress the heck out of it.
The heat is leaving my skin. The heat is leaving my skin. The heat is leaving my skin. The heat is leaving my skin.
I'm not really sure how to improve a whisper, so I think this recording can stay. Not really sure how to...
The heat is leaving my skin. And
Well, I have that now.
the heat is leaving.
Oh, yeah, I don't have one. That would help. Yeah, you're probably right. I do not have a pop filter, so plosives can become an issue. If I could DIY one, I probably could, but I could also just buy one. The only reason I don't have one is because I'm lazy. It's entirely my fault. Like, I have the funds to get a pop filter off Amazon or something. Not that I have to spend money, but like, I know before it's been suggested, like, sing under a blanket or like in a closet with clothes surrounding you so that there's no echo off the walls. Because this room is kind of echoey. Like, the only part of my recording setup that's like professional is the microphone. And even then, it's like a podcast mic, technically. It's an MV7. So, I mean, it's like watered down SM7B, really watered down SM7B. But it gets the job done. It does. Anyway, I think the whisper is probably good enough as it is. I feel like if D wants to use it, he can, and he would be the one that would have the skill to correct it.
The heat is leaving my skin.
Because he has like 5 different EQs. I just have BandLab's limited, but does the job. Let's see. Do I want to add a harmony to this, though?
The heat is leaving my skin.
The heat is leaving my skin. The heat is leaving my skin. Let's try it. Because I want a harmony that goes down.
Slowly closing in.
The heat is leaving my skin. The heat is The heat is leaving my skin. Get him out of my brain before I forget. The heat is leaving my skin. So very rough, two rough drafts there, and see how that would sound. I need to turn them up. Whoa, not that much. A little much. The heat is leaving my skin.
Walls are caving.
The heat is leaving. Okay, the whisper's kind of getting in the way. The heat is leaving my skin. The heat is leaving my skin. The heat is leaving my skin. The heat is... I think that could work. I'm going to turn these back up so that I can hear better. The heat is leaving my skin. I think that can work. The heat is leaving my skin. The heat is leaving my skin. And I actually might be able to keep that take, even though it wasn't meant to be the final take. The heat is leaving my skin. The heat is leaving. The heat. Except for the heat. The heat kind of drifts a little on the pitch. The heat is leaving my skin. 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 I think that I can keep that actually. The heat is leaving my... The heat is leaving my skin. The heat is leaving my skin. The heat... An ad break, what? I'm gonna snooze it. Get snoozed. Not yet. Not yet. The heat... I'm gonna re-record this one, see if it sounds any better. I'm not sure if the lower one works. The heat... The heat is leaving my skin. It sounds a bit off-timed there. Do you mean which one? Like the lower one? Or the higher one? The heat is leaving my skin. The heat is leaving my skin. I'm a bit sharp. The heat is leaving. The heat is leaving. The heat is leaving my skin. The heat. Oh, it's been okay. So it's one of the ones that I fixed. Okay. The heat is leaving my skin. What if I did that? The heat is leaving my skin. The heat is leaving my skin.
Slowly closing.
Try that. The heat is leaving my skin. See if this one has any pitchiness to it. Want to check before aligning. Oh, I not click the thing I wanted to. I missed it. The heat is leaving my skin. The heat is leaving my skin. I think that works. There's not a lot of skin. Weird ending, but I don't think it's anything to be worried about. The heat is leaving my skin. The heat is leaving my skin. Oh, I didn't realize I ended on the same note. Might want to change that so that I have 3 different notes there. The heat is leaving my skin. Because I end on the same notes, and I feel like that's redundant. Heat is leaving my skin. Oh, that'd be a big jump, though. Leaving my skin. That'd be a big jump. Let's see. How does it sound? At least the first halves.
The heat is leaving. The heat.
Does.
The heat is leaving my skin. The heat is leaving my skin. The heat is leaving my skin.
Interesting.
The heat is leaving my skin.
Heat is leaving my skin.
The heat is leaving my skin. Heat is leaving my skin. The heat is leaving my skin. The heat is leaving my skin.
My skin.
My skin.
I already have that note. What am I missing? Yeah. Where is that?
Skin.
Da 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 da.
Skin. And the skin. And the skin.
No, maybe it's not as big as problem as I thought it was. How does it sound in context? I need to back up a little bit and get it out of the bubble.
The air is slowly closing in. The heat is leaving my skin. The heat is leaving my skin. The heat is leaving my skin.
I might leave it actually.
The heat is leaving my skin. The heat is leaving my skin. The heat.
I should probably back this off a little bit too. The peaks are, well, they're peaking.
The heat is leaving my skin. The heat is leaving my skin.
I can't tell if I like it or not. I'm gonna back up some more and try to get like listen to it more in context.
Please save me from the emptiness. The
Oh, it's about to peak here because I have it turned up to test.
it eats me alive. The air is slowly closing in. The heat is leaving my skin.
I'm still not sure. I'm gonna turn it down though. I can't decide if I like it or not. Indecisive. Although I'm known to be indecisive. Oh, no warning. Wow, okay. I was not expecting the ads. Whoopsie. Apologies.
Please save me from the emptiness, the dark, the void inside my mind. It eats me alive. The air is slowly closing in. The heat is leaving my skin. The heat is leaving my skin.
Might turn this one down.
Please save me from the emptiness, the dark, the void inside my mind. It eats me alive. The air is slowly closing in. The heat is leaving my skin. The heat is leaving my skin. The air is slowly closing in. The heat is leaving my skin.
Sorry about the ads. I forgot. I forgot that when I snooze it, the bot that gives you the warning before they happen gets confused and doesn't give you the warning for the next time. So I would have probably taken like a small break. Not that you missed much, I just listened to it a couple times, and I turned the lower harmony down a little bit.
The dark, the void inside my mind, it eats me alive. The air is slowly closing in. The heat is leaving my skin, and the walls are caving. The heat is leaving my skin. The heat is leaving my skin. The heat is leaving my skin.
Yeah, I think it's fine. I can't make up my mind about it, but I'm gonna leave it there, and then maybe later when I listen to it again, I can make a final decision on it.
The heat is leaving my skin.
Do I want to add a double? Because I usually only do low doubles, but I could...
The heat is leaving
The heat is leaving my skin. I could put that in.
The heat is leaving my skin. The heat.
I actually want to try that.
The heat is leaving my skin. Closing. The heat is leaving my skin.
I think I did not take a big enough breath, so it may have died a little at the end. But let's see how it sounds regardless.
The heat is leaving my skin. The heat is leaving my skin. The heat is leaving my skin.
I will re-record this, but I want to see how it sounds in context.
The heat is leaving my skin. 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 And the walls are caving in. The heat is leaving.
I don't hate it. I think I'm gonna keep it. Let me re-record it though.
Slowly closing. The heat.
I forgot the note. The heat just like left my brain.
The heat. The heat is leaving my skin.
Let's see if that's good enough to keep.
The heat is leaving my skin.
It's a bit airy, and it feels a bit fluttery. I should probably take a break and use my legs. No, Saribot. I know I set that reminder up, but like, nah. Just nah. Let's see here.
The heat is leaving my skin.
Perhaps this would be a better part to line up. Oh, it is.
The heat is leaving my skin. The heat is leaving my skin.
Ah, that actually works pretty well.
The heat is leaving my skin. The heat is leaving my skin.
Okay.
And the walls are caving in. It's all falling apart. If I can't even
See how these harmonies went.
myself, then how can I love someone else?
That high harmony is weird. That's odd. That's really odd.
Then how
That's not the high one. This is the high one. This one I get. I get this one.
Then how can I love someone else?
I kind of get that. I love someone else. But this one, I don't quite know what I was doing.
Then how can I love someone else? Then
Can I love someone else? I think that's how I could fix it. As I did before, I'm gonna switch the places of these because typically the high one has been on the top in this re-record. So I'm trying to keep it kind of the same. Doesn't always happen, obviously, but trying to keep it kind of in a normal area.
Then how can I love someone else? It's not. Then how can I love someone else? Then how can I love someone else?
And how can I love someone else?
Then how can Can I love someone else?
I'm gonna make that, yeah. I think it's it's very unique, but I think I was missing at the end. I don't think I was merging with a chord. It's not really. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Is the chord that we're at, and it's kind of like, it's just not. It's not. It doesn't work quite the way I want it to, so that's why I'm changing it.
Even know myself. How can I love someone else?
I'm not sure about how I placed that, but I think it could still be a good take.
Then how can I love someone else? Then how can I love someone else?
Yeah, I'm gonna need to redo that one. Also, I have terrible singing posture right now. But, hold on, let me try this one again. Get some water, excuse me.
If I can't even know myself.
Oh, that's the wrong line.
Then how can I can't even know myself? Then how can I love someone else?
I have to I'm kind of straining on the some that note. I'm kind of like, I'm placing it weirdly.
Then how can I love someone else?
You know, I might be able to keep it. I might be able to, I'm not, it's a good take, other than the placement. It's like right in a weird, you heard me break a little bit at the end there. That note's just like, I would prefer to have it in my falsetto, but the contrast was weird, which is why I tried to kind of like half belt it. It was kind of like a weird, like a low mix. I'm not really sure.
Then how can I love someone else? Love someone else. Love someone else. Love someone else. Someone else. Then how can I love someone else?
Okay, that sounds good in the mix, actually. So I think I might keep it.
Then how can I love someone else? Then how can I love someone else? Then how can I love someone else?
Yeah, that's not as bad as I thought it would be. That sounds much better in context than I thought it would. And then
how can I love someone else?
Then how can I love someone else? Someone else. I did end it differently. Then how can I love someone else? I ended that weird, but I want to... Yeah, I ended that weird. I think I just like had a little flutter there, but I still want to see how it sounds within the the harmonies together to make sure it's the right one.
Then how can I love someone else?
Oh, it's the same note. Else, 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 someone else, love someone else, how can I love someone else, how can I love someone else? Let's try that. Then how can I love someone else? Then how can I love someone else? I just want there to be a 3-part there.
Then how can I love someone else?
I have that note already. What am I missing? Then how can I love someone else?
Even know myself.
Then how can I love someone else? I may have just been overthinking it, and that the first instinct was right. Let's see.
Then how can I love someone else? It's not else.
Yeah, it was... My first instinct was right. I don't know why I tried to make it all fancy. It was already good.
Then how can I love someone else?
The S's are a bit out of sync, but
Then how can
it's like...
I love someone else?
I think it's probably fine. You could probably take a high pass to that and get rid of most of that issue, but that's not my job. Or expertise.
Then how can I love someone else?
Now let's listen to this in context and see if it still works. Make sure this is aligned. That's close enough. Let's see how this sounds if we take it back a little and then listen through.
Please save me from the emptiness, the dark, the void inside my mind. It eats me alive. The air is slowly closing in. The heat is leaving my skin. And the walls are caving in. It's all falling apart. If I can't even know myself, then how can I love someone else?
Oh yeah, that definitely works.
Myself, then how can I love someone else? It's not else. It's not.
These both end after the original ends. Well, he can just take a... He can just... He could hit this. You could just do one of those. So it'll be fine. but I'm not going to adjust the volume for him because I don't want to get in his way. So I think this is done. We're almost there. I might try to do something crazy at the very end. We shall see. We shall see. What just... Oh. Phone did something. Huh? What? I did what? I timed Lord Necro out. I did not want to do that. Oh no. How did I do that? Wait, I'm sorry. What did I do? This is hold on, can I undo that? I did not want to do that. I think I accidentally typed on him. I'm sorry. How did I do that? Oh, that's really awkward. That's very awkward. Isn't there like a mod feed or something? Mod actions. Lord Necro timed out by Connor Morg for 600 seconds. No, I didn't mean to. How do I turn it off? I don't know how to fix it. I'm so sorry, Lord Necro. That was not intentional in the slightest. How do I fix him? On timeout. I'm so sorry. I don't know how I did that. Genuinely no clue. He's alive. Oh, I feel terrible. I don't know how I did that. I think I tapped it on my phone. Okay. Let's pretend that didn't happen and continue on.
Then I'll get out of someone else. It's not the same it was before the mask I made was done.
Let's see how this next harmony goes.
Before the mask I made was done.
Before the mask I made was done.
Before
the mask I made was done. I have a feeling this one's going to take quite a couple tries.
It's not the same.
It's not the same it was before the mask. Before the mask. It's not before the mask I made was done. Because this one's lower in my range, it might take some extra tries to get quite where I want it. Also, I think I figured out what happened, how I accidentally timed you out. My phone got under 30%, which meant it went to dark mode, so the app refreshed, so I tried to like tap it to like wake it back up, and I think I must have accidentally tapped next to one of your messages and hit the timeout button. Again, sincere apologies. But it was kind of a funny moment, so you know. Things happen. Yeah. I just was really confused when I saw it, and I was really worried that I wasn't going to be able to undo it. I thought I wasn't going to be able to turn it off.
Before the mask I made was done.
Before the mask I made was done. Before the mask I made was done. I think this take actually might be good enough after I made all that talk about saying I was going to have to redo it. Before the mask I made was done. Yeah, that's actually fine. Okay. That's weird. That doesn't happen often.
Before the mask I made was done. Before the mask I made was done. Before the mask
mask I made was done. Before the mask I made was done. That could be interesting.
It's not
Before
it was
Before the mask I made was done. That could be interesting. See if it actually works, though.
Before the mask I made was done.
Yeah, I think that works. I want to check that my original recording wasn't pitchy. Before the mask I made was done. Yeah, I want to do that again. Before the mask I made was done. I think I let the ending drop a bit too much under the breath.
Before the mask I made was done.
Yeah, again.
It's not the same.
Before the mask I made was done. I think the mask on the mask. I think in trying to do that little crescendo, I may have gone sharp.
It was before the mask I made was done. Before the mask I made was done.
That's interesting how it melds to. I'm not sure if that. I can't tell if that's good or bad dissonance, if you know what I mean.
It was before the mask I made was done. Before the mask I made for the mask I made was done.
Interesting.
Was before the mask I made was done.
I think this take actually might stay.
Before the mask I made was done. The mask I made. Before the mask I made was done.
I think that stays. Make sure it's lined up.
Before the mask I made was done.
Ah, the ending was actually pretty close.
Before the mask I made was done.
Nice. Okay, that was like right on there. Okay.
Before the mask I made was done.
Turn it down a little bit. Doesn't need to be quite as loud as it is. It's higher, easier to hear than the lower one.
Before the mask I made was done. Before the mask I made was done. Before the mask I made was done.
Okay. And then this ad-lib, in the silence I'm suffocating. Not sure if it works.
Before the mask I made was done.
Yeah, I'll leave it for now. If only I knew. If only I knew what I was getting into.
Can you tell me?
Yeah, what I was getting into.
Can you tell me? Tell me, tell me, tell me. Please tell me who I am.
Again, another very interesting high harmony. It's just, it's not what I have. it's weird. It doesn't seem like something I would have made now. It has a lot more. I'm really not sure what it is. It's just weird.
Tell me, tell me, tell me, tell me, tell me, tell me, please tell me who I am. Tell me, tell me, tell me, please tell me who I am.
Interesting. I'm debating whether I should add harmonies here, because this is leading up to the very end of the song. This is like the last line. If only I knew what I was getting into. Can you tell me, please tell me who I am. It's like this is the very last part, so do I leave this alone so it stands out, or do I give it harmony so that it can build with more harmony into the final, like, big ending?
If only I knew what I was getting into. Can you if only I knew what I was getting into. If only I knew what I was getting into.
Sure. Let's do it.
If only I knew what I was getting into.
I'd say increase intensity since it's moving towards the end of the song. I agree. I think you're right. And I shall do that. Big ending, big build up to ending. The more the merrier in this case, I'd say. See if this take is good enough to stay.
If only I knew what I was getting into. If
not the ending. The beginning, the first half's good.
If only I knew what I was getting into.
I need to re-record that second part. But I think since the ad break's about to start, I think I'm going to take a quick break, and then we'll come back and get on this ending part, the big finale. All right, I guess I'll just... Ad starts in like 30 seconds. I'll just start them now, I guess. Get it over with. And I will see you in like 5-10 minutes. See you soon. All right, I'm back. Let's pick up. Blah. Let's pick up right where we left off. I believe this one was good. This half was good, but this half was not good. So let's see.
If only I knew what I was getting into.
Close, but not quite. Getting in. It's the getting in. The in was what I didn't quite hit that.
Only I knew what I was getting into.
What was that? Oh. The trash truck is outside. I heard a bang. Why is he getting out? Hold on, I'm investigating. Just hold on. It's not gonna be long, I swear. Why is there like 5 different... Dude. How many people does it take to pave this guy's driveway? Holy crap. There's like 5 different... What on earth, bro? That's weird. Well, I need to put my headphones back in. There's like 5 different trucks for like paving. And they're not even paving anything. They're just staring at this guy's driveway. And they've been there for hours. I don't know what they're doing, and I don't think they've started. Anyway. See if this take was good. Ignore my rambling.
What I was getting into.
I think that's good. Let me try to match it to the approximate, like, amplitude of this other one. It's probably close enough. Let me line this up.
If only I knew. If only I knew what I was getting into. Can you tell me?
It has a bit less warmth in this one. Don't know why.
What I was getting into. What I was getting into. What I was getting into. Can you tell me what I was getting into. What I was getting into. If only I knew. If only I knew. If only I knew. If only I knew.
The if is slightly off, but this is on. It's kind of like on point.
If only
It's just slightly off.
I knew. If only I knew. I knew. If only I knew. If only I knew. I knew. If only I knew what I was getting into.
No, I don't want to buy anything, BandLab. I would buy FL before buying a BandLab membership.
What I was only I knew. What I was getting into. Can you can you tell me, tell me, if only I knew what I was getting into. I knew what I was getting into.
I think that could work.
If only I knew.
That might be too much for this section. We're gonna see how it sounds. Probably not the best take, but this is a test run.
If only I knew what I was getting into.
I'm not hating it.
If only I knew. If only I knew what I was getting into. If only I knew what I was getting into.
I don't have to do that up the octave. If only I knew what I was getting into. I'm gonna try it, see if it sounds better. Because it could be the highness that's kind of throwing me off with it. If only
it was done.
If only I knew what I was getting into. See if this helps the part work.
If only I knew what I was getting into. If only I knew. If only I knew what I was getting into. If only I knew. If only I knew. If only I knew what I was getting into. Can you tell?
Only if only I knew. Let's try to do this one part at a time and see if that, because the recording was a bit
It was done. If only I knew what I was getting into.
You know what I just said about doing it one part at a time? I totally just ignored that, but it's fine. Now there's some. What is that? Sorry, there's something else happening behind. Is there another truck? Why are there so many? They're all different companies too. Don't know what's happening out there. If you hear any loud banging, it's probably the trucks.
If only I knew what I was getting into.
I don't. I'm not sure. I'm really not sure. I'm not sure if this fits or if it makes, because this harmony might make it sound too like happy. This area sound too joyous, and that's not a good word. The harmony makes it seem a bit more upbeat than this is. This is supposed to be like, this is a plea. Like the ending of the song is like a plea. Can you please tell me who I am? I'm like begging the audience. But then I'm like, da 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 in this harmony, and it doesn't quite, I'm not sure if that throws off the mood that I'm trying to set.
If only I knew what I was getting into. Can you tell? Getting into. Can you tell me? What I was getting into. If only I knew. If only I knew what I was getting into. Can you tell me? Tell me. Tell me. Tell me.
Let me swap these real quick before I forget.
Tell me, tell me, tell me, please tell me who I am.
Really not certain. I'm gonna listen to it in context. That might help.
Else, it's not the same it was before the matter. I made was dodge. If only I knew what I was getting into.
You know, it could help if I turned it way down. It's very overpowering.
If only I knew what I was getting into. If only I knew what I was getting into.
Oh, that helps a lot. That helps so much. That makes it much more bearable.
If only I knew what I was getting into.
I think I'll keep it in that case.
If only I knew.
As long as I keep it lower, so that the lower harmony takes precedence.
If only I knew what I was getting into.
No, I think I do need to re-record it though.
If only I knew. If only I knew.
I mean, this one isn't terrible, but it extends longer than the main.
If only I knew what I was. If only I knew. If only I knew. If only I knew. If only I knew what I was getting into.
I think I can keep the first half. Second half, I don't think it quite...
What I was getting into.
I don't think I really knew what I was doing.
Getting into. 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 Can you tell? Getting into.
I don't mind that this extends here.
Getting into.
This is a good note.
Getting into.
That's a clear falsetto note there.
What I was. What I was. What I was. What I was getting. What I was. What I was getting into.
The what I, it's just like a weird, because I do a flutter in the main, and I tried to copy that, and it like didn't quite come out the same. What now? What are they doing now? I'm hearing more. What on earth is that thing? Is that a generator? Hold on. I'm investigating this again. Bro. There's like 15 people in this guy's driveway. What is happening? What is going on? They have a forklift. That's not a forklift. It's a... There's more? What is all this? Genuinely. How much equipment do they need? I have so much stuff. Hold on. Give me a second, guys. I'm investigating whatever they're doing to my neighbor's yard. Actually, I'm gonna need to take like a 5-10 minute break regardless, but I will be back. See you soon. All right, I'm back. Once again, took a little bit longer than I thought it would. There's now like multiple trucks and like a generator running like out like across the street from the window that is in this room. So I'm just kind of hoping it's not coming through the recording. Might do a test actually. I'm gonna do that. Hold on, let me just record silence for a second.
Only I knew what I was getting into.
Oh, now they're freaking beeping. Is this audible? I need to boost the heck out of this. Hold on, let me... Gain. I'm gonna boost this as far as I can. Oh my lord. Oh my gosh. That's terrible. That's amazing. Oh my gosh, what was that? Was that thunder? Or was that them? Yeah, but I don't boost anything past 24, so it should be okay, right? I think that they have like a cat machine with like a dirt scooper. Hold on, I'm exporting that. That's really funny. I'm getting sidetracked, as is ADHD, but it's fine. It's fine. Let's see how this sounds. Does this sound as bad as it... Oh my gosh, ow. Ow. It sounds as bad as... Ow. I forgot how loud it was. That's my fault. Yikes. Anyway. Well, let me... It's just such a weird day. Where did that file go? Is it gone? What just happened? Anyway, let's try to... I'm gonna try to lock back in. Hold on. Well, hopefully, I won't have anything at plus 60 decibels. Maybe it could be a compliment that my mic picks it up from through the wall and across the street. Anyway, that totally distracted me. Where were we?
What I was getting into.
Oh, this.
What I was getting into. If only I knew what I was getting into.
Actually, I think I might keep it. I think it's actually fine.
If only I knew what I was getting into. Can you tell me what I was getting into? What
I can move it forward a little.
What I was getting into.
Oh, that makes it worse. What? Why am I at the start of the... Huh? Why am I at the start of the track? Nah, it's just a BandLab moment.
What I was getting into. What I was getting into. What I was getting into. tell me what I was getting into?
I think I think this is a good take. I just want to get the what to line up if I can. I have wait, where'd my there it is. I lost one of the windows.
What I was getting into. What I was getting into. What I was getting into. Can you tell me what I was getting into? What I was getting into. Can you tell?
It's probably good enough? Question mark.
If only I knew what I was getting into. Can you? If only I knew what I was getting into.
I think that works. I am going to back it up a little bit and try to listen to it in context to make sure it sounds fine with the instrumental and all. Give me just a second. Let's back up to, yeah, sure, we can go all the way here.
Please save me from the emptiness, the dark, the void inside my mind. It eats me alive. The air is slowly closing in. The heat is leaving my skin. And the walls are caving in. It's all falling apart. If I can't even know myself, then how can I love someone else? It's not the same it was before the mask I made was done. If only I knew what I was getting into. Can you tell me?
I think that works. I think it's good enough. I want to add harmonies to this.
It's all falling apart.
It's all falling apart. It's all falling apart. Very simple, very quick. It's all falling apart. Get this very quick. Should be very simple. In and out.
It's all falling apart.
That's good.
It's all falling apart. It's all falling apart. It's all falling apart. It's all falling apart. It's all falling apart.
I'll just remove the T.
It's all falling apart. It's all falling apart.
The P is technically the P on part is technically slightly off, but it's not, it's very small. It's all falling apart. It's all falling apart. Dang, I really got a plosive there. Okay, well, no pop filter does that.
It's all falling apart.
Why'd I have everything soloed?
It's all falling apart.
I'm gonna redo that. It's all falling apart. Oh, that was much quieter. Ugh. Come on. Let's think about this.
It's all falling apart.
I think I was pitchy.
It's all falling apart.
I was. Again. I'm not on the right track.
It's all falling.
What?
walls are caving in. It's all falling apart. If
I'm gonna assume that recorded, but it moved my camera away, so I didn't quite. Darn plosive.
walls are caving in. It's all falling apart.
I tried to get rid of the plosive a little bit that time. Oh, it looks like I succeeded. Surprising.
It's all falling apart. It's all falling apart. It's all falling apart. It's all falling apart.
Okay, I think I can keep that. I can remove this note that I very panically added.
It's all falling apart. It's all falling apart.
Oh, I haven't got the T right? Oh. Well, hey, how about that? Can you hear the... Actually, I'm not going to boost this one to see if I can hear it. I'm just going to... No.
It's all falling apart. It's all falling apart.
You turn this one down.
It's all falling apart. It's all it's all falling apart. It's all falling apart. It's all falling apart.
A little bit more.
It's all falling apart. It's all falling apart.
See how that sounds in context, and then continue where we left off. Also, unrelated note, I think I have till around 4 p.m. Or, well, you're probably not in my time zone. I probably have about 40-ish minutes until I will have to end the stream, so hopefully by that time we can be almost entirely done, which would leave Thursday to be like a final check. Anyway, let's listen to this in context and see how it sounds.
The heat is leaving my skin, and the walls are caving in. It's all falling apart. If I can't even end. It's all falling apart. If I can't
Sounds good.
even know myself, then how can I love someone else? It's not the same it was before the mask I made was done. If only I knew what I was getting into. What I was getting into. What I was getting into. Can you tell me, tell me, tell me, tell me, tell me, can you tell me, tell me?
I think I remember he did like a ping pong thing and then let them both in.
Can you tell me, tell me, tell me, tell me, please tell me who I am.
What is this?
Please tell me. Please tell me. Please tell me who I am. Please tell me who I am. Can you tell me, tell me, tell me, tell me? Please tell me who I am.
Okay. I think we're off to the final. If I can get this, I think I might be able to get it almost completely finished today, and that'd be quite wonderful. I'm hearing more things. What now? What is happening outside my window? I can't tell if that's mud or wet concrete. No, it's too brown. It's definitely dirt or something. It looks like this is that is very distracting. Keep wondering what they're doing to my neighbor's driveway. I don't even think that's. I think that's a rental. I think that's like a vacation home for them. I don't think they even live here. Or is that the Airbnb? No, the other neighbor's an Airbnb. Doesn't matter. You don't. That doesn't. It certainly doesn't matter to you guys. You don't live here. Let's continue.
Can you tell me, tell me,
Tell me, tell me.
can you tell what I was
Getting into. Can you tell me?
Tell me,
Tell me, tell me, tell me who I am.
who I
Who can you tell me, tell me, tell me?
what I was getting into.
Can you tell me, tell me, tell me, tell me?
Please
Tell me who I am. May have gone a bit too loud at the end. We shall see. Oh, whoa. Not that far. Not that far.
tell me, tell me, tell me, tell me, tell me, tell me, tell me who I am.
Maybe. That's a solid maybe.
Tell me, tell me, tell me, please tell me who I am.
Oh, I end it after. Oh no, that's bad. Oh, I went, oh no. I don't know I spoke like that. Silly me.
Tell me, tell me, tell me, tell me, please tell me who I am.
Honestly, I'm just gonna do it again. Just for the heck of it. Just the whole thing.
What I was getting
into. Can you tell me, tell me, tell me, tell me,
please
tell me who I am? I think I went too long again, but we shall see.
tell me, tell me, tell me,
Tell me, tell me, tell me, tell me, tell me who I am. I don't like it. I want better. And thus I will go again.
what I was getting into.
Can you tell me, tell me, tell me, tell me,
Please
tell me who I am? I might have cut off at the right time this time. You never know. Tell me, tell me, tell me, tell me who I am. We shall see.
tell me, tell me, tell me, please tell me, 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 please tell me who I am.
I still end slightly after. That annoys me. But I think it's a good take.
Tell me, tell me, tell me, tell me, tell me, tell
Still slight Not quite. Oh, no, not that far. Just a little bit.
Tell me, tell me, tell me, please tell me who I am.
A bit forward, just a hair. A smidgen, even. What does a smidgen even mean? I know it's a small amount, but like, I don't need to be getting into etymology right now.
Tell me,
you can. The ADHD is really kicking in.
Tell me, tell me, tell me, please tell me who I am. Tell me, tell me, tell me, tell me, please tell me who I am.
I think that's fine.
Tell me. Tell me, tell me, tell me, tell me, tell me who I am. Please tell me, tell me.
I don't think I should belt that.
Tell me.
I'm not gonna try to belt that. Yet.
What I was getting into. Can you tell me, tell me, tell me, tell me, tell me who I am.
I think I pushed a bit too much. I don't think I needed to push as hard as I did.
Tell me, 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 tell me who I am.
Tell me who. I have to get it into a mix and not just falsetto. That's what I think that was my problem.
What I was tell me, tell me, tell me, tell me, tell me, tell me who I am.
That one felt good. Let's see if it sounds good though.
Tell me, tell me, tell me, tell me who I am. Tell me, tell me, tell me, tell me, tell me, tell me who I am. Tell me, tell me, tell me.
Oh, it cuts off. Oh, does the noise suppression get it? Oh, that's unfortunate. I don't think there's anything I can turn off the, like, I can turn off this, but then it sounds kind of bad. Like, if I turn off the noise suppression that I have on it, it probably is not sounding great right now, I'd imagine. That's true. The BandLab is getting it. Yeah, it's just I have a not FL. I wasn't gonna mention that. But yeah, if I turn this off, I think a lot of fan noise is coming through now, right? Because let's see, let me listen to it. Hold on. Where on earth do I see that? Let me monitor the main mic. Yeah, now it sounds terrible. Do you love my loud mechanical keyboard? That's why I have that on. It's pretty, like, the room isn't the greatest. It kind of like, you can hear it. It has some echo. I mean, it's not. I mean, it is what it is. We work with what we've got. But anyway, yeah, sorry that it cuts out, but now you know why. Now you know why. Thank you, NVIDIA Audio Effects. Noise removal plus room echo removal at maximum intensity. It helps. It definitely helps. It makes me sound a bit artificial, but it's better than, well, you know. Anyway, back to it. Where?
Tell me, tell me, tell me, tell me who I am.
I think I might be able to keep this. It might just be fine.
Tell me, tell me, tell me, please tell me who I am.
Oh, I caught off at the right time. Oh, kind of. It's technically a little after, but, you know.
Tell me, tell me, tell me.
I'm getting a double T. I don't know which way I need to move it. Let's move it forward a little.
Tell me, tell me, tell me, please tell me who I am.
I think I can keep it.
Tell me, tell me, tell me, please tell me who I am.
Oh, did I peek it?
Who I am.
Oh, it's just because I have them at max volume. I need some water. Hold on. Ow, my shin. Totally just hit it on the desk. All the people outside. All their equipment is there, and I don't see any people anymore. It's been a strange day. I think I can keep this. I think I like it. I might want to add more. This is the biggest part of the song.
If only I knew what I was getting into. Can you tell me, tell me, tell me, tell me, please tell me who I am.
So let's do the same thing that D did in his recording, or in his version, where he split this, right there, and had kind of a ping pong.
Can you tell me, tell me, tell me, tell me, please tell me who I am.
I might turn this one down a little. It's 11.9. Weird. Okay, maybe.
Tell me, please tell me who I am.
I mean, I deleted this before I started working on it, but I had it at a point, you see, hold on. Actually, before I go into my rant, let's listen to this in context.
Then how can I love someone else? It's not the same it was before the mask I made was done. If only I knew what I was getting into. Can you tell me, tell me, tell me, tell me, please tell me who I am.
High one's too loud.
How can I love someone?
Let's see if I can fix that.
Tell me, tell me, tell me, tell me, please tell me who I am. Who I
trying to think. I kind of want to add more to this, but I did that before, and then it ended up not being worth it because I went up. I like before. Oh, I haven't saved this. I haven't saved this in 2 hours. Oh, not cool. I need to not do that. I would be devastated if this crashed. But the last time, before I did the re-record, I did this little thing where I had 7 tracks, or like 8. I used every track here and did like every note in the chord that I could in my range. I went like from I like went as low as I could, and then I was like crazy. I was like crazy up there. I don't even know if that went through. I went because like I could do that again. It was like, where was it? I can almost get the. No, I can't. It's not quite there. It's not quite there. But I went very high is the point I was making. And I'm trying to think, do I try to... I want to do something special here because it's the end of the song, and I'm trying to think how I would do that. How would I go about that? And while I think about that, I can do a listen through the full song because it should actually be done now. I think we've re-recorded everything, which is crazy. That's kind of insane that we might be technically done with it unless we want to add more cool stuff, which I do. So let's actually listen to the whole thing, do some maybe volume adjustments, and then we can work on upgrading after that. Or depending on how long that takes. Actually, hold on. I need to check when I need to end stream. Oh. Oh, never mind. I got more time than I thought. Phone's about to die. Hold on. I thought it was gonna... No, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It's a 16. Surely. It'll be fine. Regardless, I'm gonna stop rambling. And... You know, actually, I'm struggling to focus a lot, as you can tell. I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to run the ads now so that they don't interrupt me later when I'm actually doing something. So I will see you in like 5 to 10 minutes. See you soon. I'm back. That took a lot longer than I said. Sorry. I got distracted petting my cat, and then they started pouring concrete outside, so I got curious and also looked at that. Regardless, let's pick right back up, and let's listen through the whole song. Without further ado, here we go.
Floating in the air, yet cannot breathe. Feels like I'm drowning. Living in light, yet cannot see. Feels like I'm falling. I can't find my way. I'm lost in the dark. I need you to save me. I don't know who I am. I don't know where you are. All I need is your helping hand. I live my life on a stage of dreams, but my life is not as it seems. Every day I go put on a show, but no one feels the pain inside. I see myself in the mirror, but who is it staring back? It's not me. If I could just see clearer, maybe I could give myself back. I've lost myself along the years by faking every moment. But maybe today I can change. I'll find who I am. The man in the mirror. If I don't, I'll be lost forever. No one will know the real me. But if they really know me, will they choose to love me or hate me for what I am? I need your helping hand. I need a savior. Please save me from the emptiness, the dark, the void inside my mind. It eats me alive. The air is slowly closing in. The heat is leaving my skin, and the walls are caving in. It's all falling apart. If I can't even know myself, then how can I love someone else? It's not the same it was before the mask I made was donned. If only I knew what I was getting into. Can you tell me, tell me, tell me, tell me, please tell me who I am?
Okay. I'm sure that probably sounded good. I actually didn't hear any of it because my mom called me in the middle of it and I'm talking to her. So we're going to take another break while I talk to my mom, and we're going to come back and listen to it again because I didn't hear it the first time because I got a call. So I will be back in like probably another 10 minutes. Sorry for the delay. See you soon. Okay, I'm back. Had to do some things with dinner. I'm gonna do another listen through because I don't remember. I didn't hear it the first time, but I think there's some volume adjustments that can be done. Let me also check how long. That is not the correct tab. How long do I have? Still not. Dang, I got a lot more time than I thought I did. Okay, I was avoiding it, but I need to. Hold on, where is. Sorry, I'm trying to find a cable. Is this the cable? No. This can work. I can use you. Okay. Hold on. Sorry, I'm trying to plug up my phone, but leave it to where I can see. Meta Horizon Link? Not right now. Why is it even. I haven't used that app in forever. Okay. We're so back for real this time. Let's listen to the whole thing.
Floating in the air, yet cannot breathe. Feels like I'm drowning. Living in light, yet cannot see. Feels like I'm falling. I can't find my way. I'm lost in the dark. I need you to save me. I don't know who I am. I don't know where you are. All I need is your helping hand. I live my life on a stage of dreams, but my life is not as it seems. Every day I go put on a show, but no one feels the pain inside. I see myself in the mirror, but who is it staring back? It's not me. If I could just see clearer, maybe I could give myself back. I've lost myself along the years by faking every moment. But maybe today I can change. I'll find who I am in the mirror. The man in the mirror. If I don't, I'll be lost forever. No one will know the real me. But if they really know me, will they choose to love me or hate me for what I am? I need your helping hand. I need a savior. Please save me from the emptiness, the dark, the void inside my mind. It eats me alive. The air is slowly closing in. The heat is leaving my skin, and the walls are caving in. It's all falling apart. If I can't even.
I didn't want to stop it, but I realized there was a lot of things I needed to change volume-wise. It just wasn't quite... Some things were way too loud. Like, let's see. This needed to be louder, actually. Let's do it like... Sure, buddy, you can... I don't know. Just... You gotta be louder.
I can change. I'll find who the man in the mirror. I've got to know the man in the mirror. I've got to know the man in the mirror.
You can do some fine adjustments to this. It's kind of weird.
I can change. I'll find who the man in the mirror. I've got to know the man. I've got to know the man in the mirror. If I die, I've got to know the man in the mirror. If I don't, I'll be lost forever. No one will know the real me. But if they really know me, will they choose to love me or hate me for what I am? I need your helping hand. I can change. I'll find who the man. No one will know the real me. But if they really know me, will they choose to love me or hate me for what I am? Really know me, will they choose to love me or hate me for what I am? I need your helping hand. I need a savior. I need a savior. Please save me.
This part was rough.
From the emptiness, the dark, the void inside my mind. It eats me alive. 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 It eats me alive.
Well, the next one I'm sure is going to also need some changes.
It eats me alive. The air is slowly closing in. The heat is leaving my skin. It eats me alive. Please save me from the emptiness, the dark, the void inside my mind. skin.
Sounds cool, but it's too much. Take it down 4 decibels each, see if that helps. And I'd probably you as well.
The heat is leaving my skin. The heat is leaving my skin.
You can barely hear it now.
The heat is leaving my. The heat is leaving my skin. The heat is leaving my skin. The heat is leaving my skin. Ever slowly
Might turn this one up actually.
The heat is leaving my skin. 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 And the walls are caving in. The heat is leaving my skin. 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 The heat is leaving my skin.
The whisper actually works. It's very quiet, but it is there, and I can tell when it's not.
The heat is leaving my skin. The heat is leaving my skin. The heat is leaving my skin. And the walls are caving in. It's all falling apart. The heat is leaving my skin. The heat is leaving my skin. The heat is leaving. It eats me alive. The heat is leaving my skin.
Make sure that volume's right.
The void inside my mind. It eats me alive. The air is slowly closing in. The heat is leaving my skin.
I think that works.
Walls are caving in. It's all falling apart. If I can. It's all falling apart. If I can't even. The heat is leaving my skin. And the walls are caving in. It's all falling apart. If I can't even know myself, then I'll get out of someone else. It's not the same.
Just a little bit down. 2 decibels, nothing huge.
Then I'll get out of someone else. Then I'll get out of. Then I'll get out of someone else. It's not the same it was before the mask I made. Then I'll get out of. Can't even know myself. Then I'll get out of someone else. Then I'll get out of someone else to know myself. Then I'll get out of someone else to know myself. Then I'll get out of someone else. mask I made was dodged. Before the mask I made was dodged. It's not the same it was before the mask I made was dodged. If only I knew.
2 decibels. I'm only gonna do 1 decibel.
If only I knew. If only I knew. If only I knew what I was getting.
Yeah, I probably should have just turned the fader down 2 decibels at this point, but I'm too far in.
What I was getting into. 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 Can you tell me, tell me, tell me, tell me, please tell me who I am. Tell me, tell me, can you tell me, tell me, tell me, tell me, please tell me who I am. Tell me, tell me, tell me, please tell me who I am. Tell me, tell me, tell me, tell me, tell me, tell me, please tell me who I am.
Okay. That's gone a lot better than I thought. I think it's almost good. Like I could turn it into D right now, I think. But we might want to add more. You never know. Let me actually I might message him, but like sorry, I'm just typing a message to D if he wants to review the track. Scary. There. Okay, that's it. Is that how you spell that? Hold on. I'm getting distracted, but just give me a second. Magnum, not magnum. Alright. Gosh, they're still doing stuff out the frickin' window. And in the rain now. They're just working. These concrete people don't care. They're working. No matter rain or shine. I mean, I don't blame him if he doesn't do it. It's like 11 p.m. for him. Or 10:30. Oh, Luke changed his profile picture like today. When did this happen? Also, are him and Multi together? It's certainly seeming so. That is not relevant right now. We're gonna listen to the song again and work through any mixing stuff.
Floating in the air, yet cannot breathe. Feels like I'm drowning. Living in light, yet cannot see. Feels like I'm falling. I can't find my way. I'm lost in the dark. I need you to save me. I don't know who I am. I don't know where you are. All I need is your helping hand. I live my life on a stage of dreams, but my life is not as it seems. Every day I go put on a show, but no one feels the pain inside. I see myself in the mirror, but who is it staring back? It's not me. If I could just see clearer, maybe I could give myself back. I've lost myself along the years by faking every moment. But maybe today I can change. I'll find who I am in the mirror. I've got to know the man in the mirror. If I don't, I'll be lost forever. No one will know the real me. But if they really know me, will they choose to love me or hate me for what I am? I need your helping hand. I need a savior. Please save me from the emptiness, the dark, the void inside my mind. It eats me alive. The air is slowly closing in. The heat is leaving my skin, and the walls are caving in. It's all falling apart. If I can't even know myself, then how can I love someone else? And the walls are caving in. It's all falling apart.
Don't know why, but I want to take a decibel off it.
It's all falling apart. It's all falling apart. If I can't even know myself, then how can I love someone else? It's not the same it was before the mask I made was done. me who I am.
Okay, I think that sounds pretty good. I think the mixing's doing well. I might try to just listen to it without the main and without the harmony. Give me just a second. Sorry. I think listening through it this way might help find some things that you otherwise wouldn't hear.
Feels like I'm falling my way. The dark, save me. I don't know who I am. I don't know where you are. All I need is your helping hand. Need is your helping hand. But my life is not as it seems. But no one feels the pain. The pain inside. 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 The pain. The pain inside. The pain inside. The pain inside. Mirror, it's not me. If I could just see clearer, maybe I could get myself back. It's not me. It's not me. If I could just see clearer, maybe I could get myself back. By faking every moment. But maybe today I can change. I will find who. By faking every moment. But maybe today I can change. I will find who I am. I've got to know. Got to know who I am. If I don't, I'll be lost. I've got to know. Got to know who I am. If I don't, I'll be lost forever. The real me. The real me. The pain inside. The real me. The real me. Will they choose to love me or hate me for what I am? Will they choose to love me or hate me for what I am? Will they choose to love me or hate me for what I am? Will they?
Come on.
Will they choose to love me or hate me for what I am? Will they choose to love me or hate me for what I am? Will they choose to love me or hate me for what I am? Will they choose to love me or hate me for what? Will they choose to love me or hate me for what I am? I need your helping hand. I need your helping
Little flat.
hand. I need a savior. Please save me from the emptiness, the dark. Please save me from the emptiness, the dark. It eats me alive. It eats me alive. It eats me alive. It eats me. It eats me. It's me.
I'm trying to. Sorry if I kind of locked in a little and stopped talking. I'm trying to. Oh, what are they doing now? I hear beeping. The crane's moving. Sorry. Kind of locked in. I'm trying to hear each note of this chord that I've made here to make sure it does work. Maybe a better way would be to... Ah, I can do that. Why can't I... That's not working. Get away. I think it's good.
The air is slowly closing in. Closing in. The heat is leaving my skin. And
Let's lock in on this one.
the heat is leaving my skin. The heat is leaving my skin. The heat. The heat. The heat is leaving my skin. 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 The heat. The air is slowly closing in. The heat is leaving my skin. And the walls are caving in. It's so far falling apart. If
I forgot to put dinner in. I was supposed to put dinner in 10 minutes ago. I'm gonna be back. And it looks like ads were about to run anyway, so good timing. See you soon. Okay. I'm finally back. I know that took a long time. But think we should be okay. Sorry, that didn't make sense. I know it took a long time. I am going to be ending stream soon, but before we do that, I think a full listen through is in order. I think I'll do one, maybe vocals only, to find any final things. Actually, no, it'll be fine. I can do that Thursday. So I'm just going to do a listen through the whole song real quick, and then talk about what we're going to do next time, and then call it a day. Without further ado, here we go.
Floating in the air, yet cannot breathe. Feels like I'm drowning. Living in light, yet cannot see. Feels like I'm falling. I can't find my way. I'm lost in the dark. I need you to save me. I don't know who I am. I don't know where you are. All I need is your helping hand. I live my life on a stage of dreams, but my life is not as it seems. Every day I go put on a show, but no one feels the pain inside. I see myself in the mirror, but who is it staring back? It's not me. If I could just see clearer, maybe I could give myself back. I've lost myself along the years by faking every moment. But maybe today I can change. I'll find who I am in the mirror. I've got to know the man in the mirror. If I don't, I'll be lost forever. No one will know the real me. But if they really know me, will they choose to love me or hate me for what I am? I need your helping hand. I need a savior. Please save me from the emptiness, the dark, the void inside my mind. It eats me alive. The air is slowly closing in. The heat is leaving my skin, and the walls are caving in. It's all falling apart. If I can't even know myself, then how can I love someone else? It's not the same it was before the mask I made was donned. If only I knew what I was getting into. Can you tell me, tell me, tell me, tell me, please tell me who I am?
All right. I think it's sounding pretty good, and I'm very pleased with the great progress with the good amount of progress we were able to make today. It was quite a lot, which was great. So let me save it, and then I think we should be good. I mean, that's saved. I think that'll be it for today. I mean, this has been a longer stream than I anticipated. There was probably a good 30 minutes or possibly 45 minutes that I was just AFK, so that's not the greatest. But other than that, we got a lot of work done today. I mean, it's technically finished, which is a great thing. The only thing left to do Thursday is to do some final improvements and maybe even add some things just for fun, just because we want to, just to sound cool. That'll be things that weren't in the original, so it'll be re-recorded and improved with some additions, possibly. But yeah, I think it'll be it. Thank you so much for tuning in. It means a lot to me that people show up to watch this, which is kind of crazy. Even if it's just one, it's like crazy that someone would willingly spend their time watching me fool around on BandLab. It's crazy to me. So I appreciate you very much. And D, who pinged everyone in his server today to say that to check out my stream. How dare you? How dare you do that? Just kidding. I'm very appreciative. You did not have to do that, and I don't know why you did. That was completely out of the blue for me. But thank you. It means a lot. And just, yeah, it's been a great stream. Thank you for everyone who's here. I hope you enjoyed it. I know I did. Glad we got a lot done. So I should see you next time. I should see you, that is, should be on Thursday, where we will pick this back up and do some final adjustments and tweaks and maybe even some additions. So thank you so very much, and I hope you all have a wonderful day. Goodbye.